As we are once again alive upon the internet. As I had totally forgotten to focus this. Actually, let's do it right because I'm not sure that is well in focus. We can no, actually do it here, right? Yeah. So, there we go. That it's covering the range as I used this lens, of course, yesterday. So, it was no longer set to manual focus. And yeah, let's jump right back in. As I sound super nasally, as my note isn't open. But yeah, we'll make do. I hope. We either make do or, we don't. Either way's fine. Let me go find a build collection. Open it up in a fresh browser. And go over here. There we go. That's the right one. Because, yeah, we're gonna do some of the things and stuffs that's set up before. One of them includes replacing the status effect thingy with, because I didn't have an extra Hermano, right? Or a courier. I do have, actually, I do have an extra courier, of course. This is the stash one. Yeah, we can just use that one. Yeah, that's easy. Because, yeah, we can just put that in. Because one of the builds I want to alter is, yeah, this thing, this high end, it's gonna be turned into an fire eclipse. Oh no, a foam eclipse actually. That will save some spots in the inventory. I never pick up this thing anymore anyway. It's basically set up as just that. It is just set up for me to go in here, like just I have all the pieces to make it a fire eclipse. That's really why this build exists. Although I used to run it just to annoy people in DZ. Because, yeah, with that build, if you hit them with the fire, like with that build, like with the fire sticky, usually the fire sticky there, they would be pretty effed unless they were really chonky. But yeah, we're gonna didn't I grab it? Do that, and then this becomes an eclipse mask, which we have here. And I'm kind of thinking, although where would I? Going improvise. At the very least, well, we're definitely doing this at the very least. Tinkering. Oh, on the item. I'm awake. Luckily, I've already set this item up in this way that, yeah. You know, forethought. And hey there, Toasty. And hey, Marin. As actually in the background, let me quickly check that Botrix is. I'll give it a few seconds and then I'll give it a wiggle. Yeah, let's give it a few more minutes. That is a chatbot. Kind of thinking of putting an improvised here. Because I will be fine with that. You know what? I have 21 slots in my inventory. I'll craft 21 of them if I don't get it. That one will work. You know what? Let's craft another 20 of them though. While we're here.
Let's look at sit down. My back is killing me.
Because I might go improvised skill-based status effects. Well, actually, yeah. Toasty is there in the form that Toasty likes. I don't disagree with as well with the honey U piece. Wait, that piece was already haste, right? Because I was thinking maybe I would prefer having the core be recorable. But also the Hermanos, of course. Or Hermano, I keep saying Hermano. Courier is already that as well. Because yeah, then at least that piece as well can, you know, if I wanna do maybe some funky stuff with repair skill or something, which let's be honest, we're not. Because yeah, that's actually, yeah, no, that's actually fine. Because yeah, we can always take the coring on the other, on the courier. And this is just haste and status effect. This piece would be with haste anyway, so because if you're going this route, you're going for haste. That is the point of it. But then this electric piece, do I just keep it floating in her inventory? I guess I do, right? Yeah. Still eat up another 12 anyway, which is nice too. No. She does have D12s. Could have just checked in here. Gee, what is the coupling? Yeah, let's make this all coupling. Or maybe let's pick a new color. What? Oh yeah, they changed these, of course, to be like this as well. To have the totally forgot about this. I haven't been in this menu a lot. Also, actually, while we're here, are there any other cool skins that are now kind of viable? Because yeah, we got that one. Yeah, there's a other TDI card skin, right? As well. Oh yeah, the covert has this skin. It's too bad this ACR skin isn't for the ACRE as well. Oh, yep, we have two skins for the for the Tommy gun, you know, that famously used weapon. That's for the AKM. Yeah, I should put a few more, because I do use 612s a lot. I put a few more skins on them. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's also this skin now for the KSG. The 50 skin. I like this SIG skin. Too bad the SIG is a horrendous weapon. case skin. Oh wait, the just the normal Super 90. Okay, this has the okay. I totally missed this one whenever it came in. Likely this is from this season then, right, or last season? I have a few Super 90s. I should cover up with that. Why is this picture taking at a different angle than the rest? That's weird. Oh yeah, and the Mark 7. I like this Mark 17 skin. Yeah, let's actually make it slime. Why not? Or actually, is this Slither? I like the gaudy green, but I like that a lot. Especially, let's see what the backpack looks like. Oh, it's transmog to be a festive delivery, of course. Let's fix that. Yeah, let's do slime. Why not? But also, yeah, let's take the transmog off this. Oh, not that transmog. Well, actually, let's take this off first. I do want it to be a different backpack. That Habsburg one annoys me. Just because it is this Providence one. And yeah, there's a Providence logo there. You know what? Let's make it something fitting, like Anna you or something. Actually, that skinny wyvern one, right? Because this has no logo either. This one. It's fine. Let's leave it as is. I'll live with it. Slime. Let's see. Yeah, no, slime. Let's be slimy. So this gets on improvised. The slot is on the other end. So basically this is meaningless in here now. This needs to be a sledge at all times. Where's this? Well, it's used in a bunch of places. This thing can go actually. Although, well, not, yeah. We'll put that somewhere else. This what else is that one may be able to fit in. Even here. Or we just put it away. That can work too. You know what? Let's already overwrite this. Because yeah, this opens up this one, I think, right? Yeah. I like having an in-sync weapon, but yeah, let's just stash that. Yeah, let me actually wiggle the chat, but see, I still not joined the channel. Bad bot. So yeah, this is gonna be this save loadout. Yeah. Put that away. So let's take out all these orphaned pieces. Although actually likely, I'm just gonna deconstruct all of them because they're yellow pieces. They don't belong in my stash. Yeah. So that one. This one. And yeah, marking them with the mods. The mods will get removed. They changed that. Which is actually sometimes annoying because sometimes I want the mod to be destroyed with it. But you know what? In this way at least. So we're gonna keep that I might actually give up that electric piece as well. Because I'm fine even with normal Eclipse having this be the piece. Keep forgetting how to get here. Yeah. Do I have enough? I have more than enough. Because yeah, there's 2 and a little bit of optimization. It was actually not that expensive. Although for a yellow core item, of course. Yellow core items are the easiest. So we did save this already right here. So we have this. Let's actually did we do the knee pad as well? Backpack as well. Let's deconstruct them all. And yeah, the mods, because yeah, I had 2 earlier. I used 1 and now it's back to 4. So those mods came out. What I want to do as well, just for my own sake, let's put a vial here. Let's put this backpack here. Actually, only the backpack needs to be recolored, right? Yeah. So let's recolor the backpack. Because the premise of the other build was also just as a basis for me to make it a normal fire eclipse. Because I need to have one of those on each character because otherwise they don't get played, turned out. And I'm fine actually running it like this, so I might actually get rid of this electric glove. Yeah, let's keep it for now. We'll run it a little bit, see if I maybe hate it, and then I'll keep the electric. And now, of course, yeah, we need to remod this to be actually foam. Yeah, +1 ammo and oh, she doesn't have maxed in snare duration. Okay. That's actually pretty low in snare duration. Together with, I mean, EMP sticky for 80% of the cases, jammer pulse for some others. Yeah, let's show it with the EMP sticky. Let's actually mod this as well to be actually not duration, right? Yeah. So although that'll be fine. Like when I swap over, I just need to remember to deal with my hive and my fire cam. It's downside of saving this as a fire eclipse or as a foam eclipse, because fire and foam use different mods. But that's fine though. Yeah, let's add this one into the build collection. As I bring that up. or attempt to, at the very least. And Hitler X Hard. Would you recommend going fast sounds on a Super 90 running pommel at the time, which sadly canceled out running on the street with? Yeah, for now, fast sounds is pretty good for shotguns, and yeah, it works pretty well on Super 90s. Basically, doesn't really work on a M870 still because it just doesn't have the the shots to get the stacks up. Although it still works. But yeah, I mean, as a very much fast hands enjoyer, I I've been running shotguns. Well, I've been running Scorpios mostly as well because that detox extra is kind of nice. But yeah, fast hands is. But we have to also see if that change stays around. So check it basically after each patch if it is still working. I wonder if it is intended because it's a weird one. Because they didn't do it for everything. They like only fast hands, really. Because steady-handed doesn't. With pellets still, or obliterate, or dozens of other talents. It's only just fast hands that they just basically added to shotguns. But yeah, fast hands is very, very good, especially yeah, Super 90. Not so much 612. 612 is one that I would not put it on just because it already has a fast reload, but you can go other things with that. Yeah, let's bring this up. I do want to save the other build as a build picture. So that means 4.05. So this becomes X23. Rename. X23. Old 4.05. I'm gonna guess, yeah, 4.05. And yeah, that means that goes to the bottom of the build collection as an X build. And these X builds are just builds that I at one point had, but no longer do. Let's make a copy of this base one. Because I ended up not ever using that thing. Even nowadays, like it's so taboo to use that in DC that, I would never use that in DC anyway anymore. Right? People would hold that against me if I did. So let's actually put this here. So how am I naming the other ones? Eclipse Glass. Where is this one? Is Eclipse Opportunistic. So yeah, let's maybe do this other. So let's make this Fire Eclipse. Fire Eclipse Class. Rename. Fire Eclipse Opportunistic. And then 3.05 is. Wait, is also on all of them. I at one point need to just swap these two around because it's like 1.04 and then all the other ones are on a 5. So it's 2.05, 3.05, 4.05, and even 5.05 is the eclipses. It's for the build collection. Rename. Fire Eclipse Survivalist. Fire Eclipse Gunner. Foam. Eclipse. Career. Can we, or is, what would this be? PCD? I don't think anybody would. Yeah, career is better. Thinking of maybe like Because yeah, perfect creeping is like weird. Put there. We'll just put career. Yeah, let's open that up. And let's build picture this out. Have a peek over here. Could you run Calibra for faster reload damage if you wanted to go M870? Yes and no, because that faster reload of the Calibra isn't like fast hands fast. It's okay, but actually with M870, I just like, because M870 just as a general one is also not the greatest, just because its burst and such is also, so if you're, M870 is much more useful just if you're headhunting with it. Like it has such a higher base that it works great for that. But just for like general use, can be handy if you, I mean, you can one tap with it, which sometimes is handy, but yeah, just with pummel, because if you're one tapping with it anyway, you're gonna get those kills for pummel. Yeah, let's just start somewhere and work our way down the line. But weapon talents, we'll put gear talents. So actually, let's have a look at how I'm doing other eclipses. So for instance, because I'm just putting the skills there, right? Yeah. Yeah, no other stats, just the skills. Okay, and we'll do the same here. Let's take the stats first, though. Man, I feel so nasally hearing myself. I think. What? Why is there no 12 in here? Also, like, this can go. 11 nines, I don't keep around. Let's save that. Load that. Although likely just because that chest isn't actually part of the... I just hadn't checked it in a while. Because actually in this backpack, there's a 12, right? No, there isn't either. Okay. But yeah, luckily I have of those, I have a metric buttload. That's not part of any loadout, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so we were here. Because that is actually one of the minor benefits of the dumb way I do mods, which is to every piece gets its own. It does allow me to very quickly, without saving it as loadouts, you know, put pieces in, old pull pieces out. Because as much as I'm saving this as a foam eclipse, they'll still, most of them get loaded and then get change it into a fire eclipse. But actually, it's nice for this character, especially as well, to have the foam eclipse, because this is a character we often go bounty cheesing with, and I now both have the option if everybody or if somebody else already has Regulus, or we have already too many Reguluses, I can be the foam. If we don't have a Regulus, somebody else can be the foam, and I can be the Regulus. Also, I really need to check because, yeah, no, not yesterday. That was 2 days ago because I didn't stream yesterday. But we ran into that new kind of like bounty cheese in whatever the northwest zone is. The one next to 2 bridges. Yes. Wait, that can't be right. What did they even do here? Oh no, that is. I'm so used to the like items. I was like, wait, did I copy this twice? But no, actually, this of course it's the glove and the backpack are that. Yeah. Let's resize this all. Yes. It's gonna come up a little. There we go. Okay. Let me have a quick peek over here. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, no worries, Stacy. And I guess you're going over and streaming, starting your own streamings. And yeah, thanks for popping in. Doing burst sustain table for rifles, yes. Although, well, there is a burst and there's already the burst and sustain table for rifles, but yeah, I want to put them on build as comparison. Although that's mostly just for the exotic and stuff, because most of the weapons that matter have the same amount of mods. So, because that's really the reason why putting it on a build will matter. But especially for the exotics and stuff, yeah, having Ravenous, having Vindicator with its talent up and its talent down, basically. The thing will be, though, it's not really in number-wise comparable to the Striker ones, because, you know, it's not going to be a Striker build, so it will suffer for that. I'm going to likely put it on a glass red. As the comparison point. And then we're just gonna shift it around to make it fit the different weapons in crit chance. But next up is MMRs, and likely actually we're doing that this evening because most of it is ready. Wait, what? I didn't save this with foam. I only changed it to be with foam. Because that's basically at the ready to be recorded. It's just need to do it, and likely I'll do that in this evening streams. I was kind of thinking of doing it now, but I'm hoping maybe I'll be less nasally if I give it a few hours. And then after that, yeah, it will be rifles, and eventually we'll get to shotguns, and then even afterwards, eventually we'll get to pistols. But for the rifle one, especially for the high ends, you can basically just take the burst and sustain tables as are and kind of they tell you the whole story basically. Except that yeah, the classic M1A is just gonna end up even lower than it is on the burst and sustains, but that weapon isn't being used anyway for its burst or its sustain. Because even the M1A CQBs and stuff have the same amount of mods as everything else, so they kind of line up in the same way. These stats. So I want Jammer Pulse here as well. Also, we're not in the range, right? No. Importantly, I mean, yeah, this would have been like 2 seconds. Because I want this shock trap. We'll line them after we have them all. It's shock trap. Let's see. We have that. We have that. Jump pulse. Blind the firefly. That's it, right? Yeah. At least for the ones that I want. Isn't there a blind duration thing here? Yeah. Or was it set to damage? There we go. Yeah, these two swap places. I'm starting to think of like, it's fine. Shouldn't overthink it too much. Okay, that one's basically then done. Let me take the link of it. Actually, let's take the name first. So I'm gonna briefly go into Nightbot. And I'm gonna go to 4.05 in there. And edit both that text and the link to be this new one, just in case we ever link to it. Submit. Okay. Yeah, so this refit is fully done. Nice. I want to open up her inventory a little bit as well. She's always carrying around these Eclipse pieces anyway. And yeah, I can just go this and go this and grab a fire cam, and I'm basically a fire Eclipse. And hive. Although yeah, it's annoying to not have the mods correct, because yeah, I do want the burn strength here, but also like if I'm missing it, it's fine. But as well, we have one in the collection now. What's the invaded stronghold? I mean, Luck for you, but also DUA. Actually, yeah, DUA is still on. With Grand Washington Hotel. If your goal is the Nemesis, but yeah, that's the last day of the invasion, so you may wanna jump in if that's the case. Um. OF are you trying to get to my OnlyFans? That's only for my real fans. So, I only do only tips. OnlyFans is in the future, maybe, when I need the money, I'll start doing some OnlyFans with some I'll yeah, actually, I was gonna make some very off-color jokes. Let's not. Your blood runs. Yeah, but one's 540. Oh yeah, the just Hunter's Fury. Yeah, that one's really fun as a running gunny build. I do like my Hunter's Furies as well. Let's actually see if this thing is now, just to check the link right away, because sometimes it breaks. Yeah, so that links correctly. That's to the build we just made. Yeah. Let's also yeah, let me actually go back into this browser. So yeah, this 4.05 is done. Let's go to our to-do list. So this is basically, we can cross this off. This can go 4.05 refit to from Eclipse. Okay. We have this. We have 4.10 to ongoing directive. We might go farm that stuff. We need some SMGs for this one, and we need 2 pieces of Richter and Kaiser for that one. Let's have a look at this thing. My brain is a little bit fried, so it's not the best time to do calculations, but so we have a Pestilence. This Pestilence has some chance to crit, as its third set. We don't need this anymore, so this can become this at the very least. Is this only in this? No, so that's perfectly fine. But then we need to calculate a few different variants of this. So let me go back here. Let me go and find myself a multi-calculator that calculates multiply. I should not say. Make a copy, and yeah, doing that in the background so I don't show my. Although I mean I've shown it plenty of times. But. So this is 2403. It is the fort, right, or something? It is the fort. 04. Bestie calcs. I did something wrong there because yep. It is the 24th year of this millennium, not the 23rd year of this millennium. Yeah, let's bring this back, because we have several different variants we can go with. Yeah, let's just start here, because now we wouldn't need that. All right, so that's out. Let's go over here. Where's LMG? Pestilence as this as a space. Just delete all this. Just input the base ourselves. Yeah, let's start with this version. And then we'll go from there. So this is... Should I make it grade 25 or grade... Yeah, let's grab the grade 25 best thing. It's just... Then it just be that. Yeah. Wait, what? Did that... I just jumped around for no reason. So this is 130 plus 40, 170. I have a crit chance and a crit damage of... Oh, we're gonna... Oh, boy, 15 to 25. So everything's gonna be with the mid-range coyote. So this is 25, 30, 18, 8. Right, yeah. Oh. Let's also start taking these stats. So 605. 100. Wait a way too long a reload. 5. Okay. That's a sad number. Even with headshots, this should have. Wait, what is it? Oh, it has 100 because 85 plus 15. That makes sense. 100. Yeah. Let's flip this to a Grupo. Basically, well. So this is 165. This is that's 15. So wait, because this is just this is just 50 times the weapon damage plus total weapon damage number, right? So it's basically this number times 50. Is that actually it? I don't usually calculate out the bestie stacks. I just go to the range and use it. Let's actually do that. So it's 126 times 126. Actually, well, let's take this number. Okay. 50. That's not right. Because yeah, it's also plus this total weapon damage. Actually, let's separate this out. So let's have this be here. Let's take this out is not that it actually needs brackets because times 1 plus actually this one doesn't need brackets. 1 plus 100 that doesn't look right either. Let's have a look. Actually, what I should do, separate. Oh wait, this way. It's for my own brain. That doesn't look right at all. Well, yeah, that's not gonna be it. Mm, I remember calculating out past the stacks at some point. I remember it being like not obvious, but I always forget. Might just use the range for it. We have all the builds. And hey there, Wild Weasel. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Do you know if they changed the little BZB buff to be additive or is it still multiplicative? I mean, it's additive to itself and then multiplicative to everything else. That's how it was all the time, actually. I believe it was. It was a separate, like it's its own multiplier. So, where it says here weapon damage, it's not, but it is. So it's at most it's a 10 it's 10 times 20%, but this is just additive to itself and then multiplies against the rest. I haven't checked it actually in a while, but I don't think they've changed it. It isn't a hard test, but yeah, it's just a little bit time consuming. Well, I mean, we can ballpark it. So 317. So I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I get 6 stacks or did I got 5 stacks, right? Why is it more than double? Come on, don't crit for once. I was already dead. Let's kill this last guy too. No, be handy. Build that does a lot less damage. So let's go that. Making the numbers easier to parse. That's not a busy little bee. That's a busy little bee. Oh yeah, so 82. Right? Yeah, 164. So yeah. No, it's working as it always was. So there I was checking, the number basically doubled. If you have 5 stacks, if you're looking, so I was looking at the non-crit damage, it went from 82 to double that. Yes, yeah, yeah. Well, yes. Although technically an amp is self-multiplicative as well. So it's basically each stack is 20%, and then that adds together and multiplies against other things. Think of it as like strikers or something. So it's a separate multiplier at the end. But the stacks themselves are additive to each other. So it's not each a separate multiplier by itself. Because I feel if Busy Little Bee was changed, there would be an uproar already. Because it gets used still by, some cheeses. Yeah, so where were this plus this, and then this the. Oh, of course, these are adding into it as well. Yeah, let's just take the lazy rat. We can just take the ticks from here. Let's not calculate them out. Not that I was doing a great job anyway. Let's put these two invulnerable elites. And we'll just take the tick number from here. Much Daka. Yeah, 1 2 2 8 6 1 2 1 2 8 3 6. Get the grouper piece. Reload. It's annoying not having the, you know what, let's just go. 1 8 8. Not 1 1 8 8 0 8 7. Okay. So now let's actually do this, but I'll forget which one was which. So this is 2. This is 1 is this. That worked. Except the part where it didn't. Two. So let's now do 3. So the question is, if we do this, right? And we take Cheska here. Wait, let's first do it with sacrifice and then with Cheska. This crit chance, crit damage doesn't matter because we'll just approximate it basically. So this would still be the same. It has now 100 plus 70 still? What? Oh, it's the wrong pesty. 195. That's a hot shot, close to hot shot numbers, basically. So yeah, what crit chance, crit damage would this be? This would be, so we're missing 2.1, 0.8 plus 1. So 2. Damn it. 2.9, 3.9. Okay, so it's whatever we have here plus 3.9. So 48, 49.5. And then a crit damage of that's fine. 1 and 0.3. So 140, 141 plus 12, 153. It's already actually pretty good looking. Still 100. This now goes to 35, but of course a little bit different way of getting there. 38, but this goes down to 10 now. Okay. Oh, I need to, yeah. So let's actually have both numbers. 10900 397, is that one? 397. And then we need 5 kills. Let me actually have a peek over here if I missed anything. Hey there, Dusty. And yeah, let's continue on. Kind of want to see what setup I want to do with this. I might just go with this. Actually, looking at it now, because there's no crit chance mods in this, right? And we're landing on like 49.5. One's optimized. Going to 59. Sacrifices 5 extra. I want to see what a Cheska, because what a because we could try getting a fox in here. We could definitely do that with a Cheska and foregoing the coyote. Because the detox is nice, but also I might just forego it because it's also not like, it's not going to be a game maker. Yeah, let's get the kills for the backbone. Even keep some going on them because it doesn't last that long. And that should be enough to have a full stack on them. So 1472037. 1472037. Because honestly, I'm also fine giving up some of that detox here. Not going foxes, because actually pestilence is maybe the one place where that actually gets in your way. Because the cover, the enemy, if it's actually ticking for full and it might have spread, they might actually be in cover when you're like just waiting for them to die. So I'm not hating this, but let's see. But also, yeah, that actually, I mean, basically just that's the end of that sentence. I'm not hating this. Because I thought we would need actually to go Cheska, but I'm realizing now that we really don't. Because, well, we could get this in. This would let us get maybe a fox in here and move the Lingmo over there. But that loses us a lot as well. Because what is the tick with this? With 5% less on the tick. Because that 10% detox is going to be like an extra 7-ish percent. But that sacrifice is also, it's not, it's this 5% as well. And it's a 5% on both ends. Although, I mean, well, the detox is going to be 7% on both ends. But the coyote is also not meaningless. Like, that coyote is doing some work. Wait, what is it? Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. So, yeah, this would be 1342. And then we would have... Wait, so, yeah, let's say this number. 1... Yeah. Yeah. Made a few ticks at the last second with which one. Let's actually just take it from... Actually, let's do that. 1342027 is this times, let's say 1.08 even. Yeah, so I mean that's it's not going to be that anyway, so I think I like that glass variant. Yeah, let's go with that. And yeah, if I'm going that route anyway, might as well go the backbone indeed. This build likely mostly use solo anyway, so I'd be okay with it having a non-kill talent like this. And yeah, you just gotta get the kills in, 5 kills. Let's put the grade. Actually, let's keep the grade, because yeah, we're gonna do its build picture as well. Let's maybe keep that, but yeah. Put the other one. So not like this, not like this, but like this. Yeah. Classical Monet secondary. Did I already remove that? 1886 here, yeah. I will keep the orbit there. Yeah. So we're gonna take the mod out of this gift. It doesn't get used anywhere else right now. So this comes out of here. It's gonna be the first 12 on this character likely. I don't know, it's actually a little bit down. It's way down actually. Feel we need to give it a different color than Black Canary. Black Canary is always what I used for all my glass builds. This isn't a classic glass. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Actually, let's go moose head. Where is it? This one. It's always looks pretty okay, I feel. It's the nice, good looking red. Yeah, let's save this loadout. Let's also have a look actually. So what gets orphaned? This doesn't, this does, this does, and this does. Should put this gift on somebody else, likely. It's a good looking gift. And maybe delete theirs. I wonder how many characters still have a gift even. At this point, because yeah, I end up just not using them much. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's save it. Let's put the orphans away. Although actually, yeah, those two Walker and Harris pieces are likely not to survive. You know what? I'll see if I have other ones already. Likely don't. Oh, and my stash is exactly full. Although yeah, in my case, but my stash is mostly weapons. Like gear, I'm actually not keeping that much of. Yeah, let's see. Do we already have worker pieces here? But also, yeah, I have no use for worker pieces. They end up never getting used. So let's remove that, and let's remove this one. We'll farm them if we need them. That gift needs to likely go onto somebody else. Because I don't want to deconstruct this one if I have the ability to maybe replace somebody else's with that one. Yeah, let's deconstruct those worker pieces. Let's optimize this up. Do I have enough? I should have. These are expensive pieces, but also Lengmo sucks. Worst case, I'm willing to spend some watch points. Because luckily the things I'm mostly low on is the faction ones, although except Outcast, weirdly. Could it be it's the faction I kill the most? Because it's also just these three pieces. It's the... And yeah, this one isn't even that bad. Okay. Yeah, let's alter its build picture. As I see, the sun is coming through that little corner. So let's do that. 3 or 4 point something, 4.08. Do I want to keep this old one? Not particularly. Yeah, not particularly. So yeah, let's just clearing it out. Because that goes, that goes, that goes. That piece is gone. That piece is gone. That piece is gone. That piece is gone. Picture can go. That's actually the same. That isn't. And these we will do anew. And that coyote is already in it. So we're not keeping much. Most of it went. That's actually the same, incidentally. Double perfects. And we have the triple Lengmo. So interestingly as well, even against that old version, it's even also higher, like just the base damage. Although actually, if we put this, so let's take all three again and put them here and put them with the zeros. So this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do that. Wait. Why can't I put a space in front of it? Space T. That doesn't do that anymore. Okay. Find it annoying. That's let's just do this. B2, B, B. And especially in, although actually, yeah, but all three of them have the same headshot. Actually, I didn't take the provenance out. Why am I even doing this? Although actually, yeah, because I wanted this number specifically. Here, just for comparison's sake, because a lot of this is coming from this backbone. So what if this was just a Lengmo with vigilance? Well, I should lose that again. There we go. It's the backbone, of course. That 10% is 10%. But also, yeah, it is, of course, only available on that, so it is a valid thing. But yeah, the difference between the two is one of them does do it from the first shot, kind of, with vigilance, but I'm okay, you know. Let's add a mechanic to this as well, kind of thinking. Coyote mask name up here. Stats. Oh. Okay, damn it. I have a grade 25 one. Why wouldn't I use it, right? What's the point of having it if you can't hoard it, you know? Can't show off to other people. That's why we do things, right? That's the meaning of life. Is to have a better life than everybody else so you can gloat about it. Wait, that's not the meaning of life? Then what is it? Happiness? What's that? Can you buy that in a store? Are they doing sponsored ads on YouTube? It's that new tech startup, right? Happiness. I messed that up. Where's this thing? Yes. Now with these stats, because yeah. First this. As yeah, I didn't get a chance to sleep enough, so the yawns are starting, but we'll be fine. Gonna go farm for some of these parts in a little bit. That'll wake me up. Because also, I've done already, when I got back home last evening, already got 2 of pieces for the ongoing directive build as well. And wouldn't mind finishing off that one as well. Or making at least progress on it. Because yeah, I think the Richter and Kaiser pieces will take a while, likely. So will the MP7 that I want for this. That was... What? How did I bring that up? So that one is still the same, so that's fine. And these Lingmos are annoying because they're record pieces. So backpack. Knee pads. Then we just need to give it damage numbers. And I still need to do my summit project on this character, so I'll likely take this actually into summit with SHD exposed. Because I think it'll work just as well as basically Eclipse was working, like right, likely. With doing 1 billion trillion damage on the ticks on the debuff. Also, it's still the same rotation for the scent, right? I think. Catch up here. And yeah, good morning, the Billy Ray. How high are the ticks with this build? The sadly implemented diminishing the only thing Pesty had going for it was a strong trick. The diminishing returns are for status effects, and it's also for the duration of status effects mostly. Pestilence famously is not a status effect, so yeah, it's just ticking for. But with this build, with Backbone all the way up, which, you know, is a little bit more than vigilance because, yeah, 35%. Was ticking for, actually, I still have it here. 1.472 million, which is quite a bit more than good builds could do in the past. This is basically doing the tick of the bad builds in the past with Sawyers, or when people were going two-piece like Heartbreaker and stuff. But it is still keeping up its normal, like the hits damage as well. Because yeah, you can go Sawyers and stuff. You can go two-piece Heartbreaker and stuff for getting a really high tick, but you're just making a horrendous build because it's not just the tick. Basically, it's just the weapon does damage too, and you need to kind of find a balance between that. But actually, honestly, the best build for Pestilence is gonna be Strikers. Strikers with a Sacrifice and a Contractors, or likely even Cheska Glass with Contractors, because it has just so much more damage on the weapon hits of itself. Let's put this at 15. And while its ticks are much lower, that doesn't really matter much, because it's only ticking for once per second. It's not even a status effect that is like, it's not fire that is ticking twice a second, or oxy. Yeah, let's just, actually I need to, yeah, well, what's handiest if yeah, we need 5 kills anyway. Let's do first the damage numbers and then the that kill count at. I don't want it on BTA. It is this set, right? Yeah. So that's bodies. Don't have two clean numbers next to each other. Once more. It's almost as if it's a bad idea for me to be shooting over there and adding sticks to these. That looks about right. Then for the pestilence itself, actually we don't need it. Well, it doesn't matter. Sure, what I can do is this, right? Do you want to have? Actually, yeah, should have grabbed that. Well, that's first. Coyote buff and the backbone icon at full. Oh, they're not next to each other. Okay. There we go. There, that there, and that there. Okay, that's been refit. So yeah, this is no longer actually red pesty does yeah, it's pesty glass backbone glass. What was the thing called again? Unstoppable force. Yeah, that one up. What was just the lag? Yeah, let's also put that as the name in here. That's 4.08 as I'm changing the Nightbot, not the link because the link is the same, but just that name. Yeah, let me catch up here as well as I Amazon Best is the decrease over time. I have had no like in I mean we'll try it out here as well, but yeah, doesn't seem to be. Because I've used the pesty already a little bit. Because also it's on or maybe if something survives and you reapply, because it's also basically on reapplication that system works. But I'm gonna run it here in the summit a little bit. Maybe I'll run into it. Maybe I hadn't noticed it yet. But the ticks, as they're kind of just going, they're just the same number each time so far. Welcome again, Killer. Yeah, indeed. Messing bad with the pestilence. I wanted to give this one an update. Lengmo makes a lot of sense for it because the way to look at it is, well, these other two bonuses are basically horrendous and nothing worthwhile. The way to look at it is that this 30 is basically a 10 plus. You can just see it as a plus 10 on the first piece, a plus 10 on the second piece, and a plus 10 on the third piece, except you just need to take all three pieces, which is, not a bad bonus if you look at it like that, especially for the pestilence that scales off of weapon damage. But yeah, that one is actually, let me double check that the link and everything is working. So yeah, I'll link to it there in the Twitch end. And yeah, that all looks good. Let me go back to this. And yeah, let's go actually run some stuff and do it with this. Let me just cross that through as well and just put 4.08 refit to Ling. That's it. That one's done as well. So we have a few more to go for this character alone already. And yeah. But I'm curious to see how many. Most of the other characters will have mostly. Actually, the glow event isn't on, right? Likely. Oh, it is. Yay. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into some summit. I already had done a few floors of the summits with this caricature.
We need you to secure a
We'll
skyscraper.
likely only need to do a few more.
Hope you cleared your schedule.
But yeah, the pesty not having gotten buffs It's still doing what it was always doing, but yeah, it's so much more noticeable that it's not great. Never was great, but it's still not great, basically. I'm okay with scavenging skills. With the build I'm running. Yeah, I don't really want anything else. Although actually I'll trigger hard to earn plenty because I'm gonna hold down that button a lot. Yeah, let's have no regen as well. And don't know whether Summit is doing it now all the time, but yeah, it forgets your difficulty. What is my target set to? Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's try to get that ongoing build done. Because if we do, I might actually add that one in as well. Let me catch up here. And they're Black Razer as well.
Rogue agent detected.
Mask, name, backpack, and holster, sacrifice, contract, Fox's prayer. I think Coyote will be more useful for this. Mostly because, yeah, you'll need some crit chances otherwise in other slots. And while it helps the tick out a little bit, I'd rather have the Coyote in there helping out, keeping, you know, because it lands on a pretty good 49.5, so especially on mid-range. I should grab a decoy or something here, but nah. Let's just let him come.
Charge compromised. Hostile artillery turret detected.
One of these. Oh.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Well, I'm not going into that room.
Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
Did you guys come to me? There's 2 Stinger Hives right around the corner. I'm not dealing with that.
Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker
Is that
Mine
Oxy?
detected.
You guys have all the toys, don't you? Yeah, why don't you come over here? Why don't you come have a seat? Really? No? Okay. Oh, I have no med packs either because of hard turn. This might have not been the smartest.
Immediate medical assistance.
This fight.
needed.
Oh, I took it back to him. That's nice.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Don't think I'm gonna live.
Charge
That does nothing against them actually as well, right? Or barely.
Charge exposed.
Maybe stack some on that. And corner peeking still works, especially on some corners where you get lucky. And gas, really. Might actually kill him.
Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
That works.
Rogue agent eliminated.
That's the downside of on-kill talents. You need to kill. And I wasn't getting the kill there, so I would have been so much better off with vigilance there. Do. Well, see that was that. Yep. Or is it this end? And hey the palm. And hey the palm. 3 Langma Vortex relative to 2 Walker plus 8 detox. The thing is, you'll still need crit chance as well. And contractors is definitely going to be worth it. Detox.
Charge
If
compromised.
well, if you went vigilance with it, I'm trying here to not go vigilance with it, and then yeah, the peyote is just, you know, it is always kind of unbeatable
Vital signs
when it comes to crit. Could really use a med pack at some point.
Charge
Oh yeah, also yeah,
initiated.
the global event. I forgot about the global event. Okay, that's silly. Those are some silly numbers with the global event. Nobody there. Give me 1 second, dude. Just getting that. Wait, oh, you just died from that turret dying. Very nice. Because to me, like that tick is nice, but anything over 1 million is basically I'm fine with it. But keeping up that the main weapons damage is also kind of the goal here. And those 3 pieces, yeah, you just have to see them as plus 10s. It's basically 3 plus 10s. And that makes it a little bit more bearable. But mostly as well, it's giving me access to the backbone. Which is, you know, what I kind of want to mess about with as well. Because if I was going to go vigilance, then maybe not. Because then for the good way, you would need a chest with glass. And that's a unicorn. I'm not going for that.
Shade tech.
Because if we wanted to keep Coyote and 3 pieces of Langma and Foxes and Contractors, you could. But yeah, that is very much a unicorn. What you need for that. I wouldn't be that much ahead either, honestly, because
Charge exposed.
you're giving up the sacrifice. The sacrifice is 5%, is also pretty good.
Hostile incinerator turret
Mm.
detected.
Just a few headshots in.
Detected.
Oh, I still don't have. Yeah.
Agent killed.
I need maybe, well, no regen needs to go. Because I need something to kind of survive with. Let's go back to the lobby. Because I'm okay with hard to earn, or am I more okay with no regen actually, without hard to earn? Nah, let's get rid of no regen. I just need some armor. Because for the whole part there, I was without any med packs since that. Even with the rogues. Lastly, golden bullet with the recent changes on weapons, it will be insane, especially with. Oh, I think every global event is now basically golden bullet. I think actually likely golden bullet is likely now one of the weaker ones because reanimated is now so much more powerful than golden bullet really is, except for solo.
Anyone who tells me to guard
Because I'm curious to see what Guardians will be like. Really, I still don't have a charge.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Even with that, was sitting for 6. Okay. That's actually. Let's see. Does this global event affect debuffs more than anything else, or something? Because that seemed exceptionally high, even just for the 2 stacks that I have. The 13. They're not multiplicative because they're adding to other stuff already on the build. Keep in mind that DTOC, DTA, DTH, all of those aren't multiplicative. Like, I know a lot of the community says that, but that doesn't make it true. They are additive to themselves, multiplicative to others, and on the build itself, like, that DTOC is already going to like 7.7%. It's not much of a loss, but it's still a loss. The DTA, I mean, if you're having contractors plus that DTA 5% is already like a 3.3-ish or something. You are losing, you know. Because they're just stats. All the stats work the same. That includes crit damage, weapon damage, all of that kind of stuff. They're additive to themselves and then multiplicative to the rest. And if you want to call those multiplicative and then crit damage or weapon damage and stuff not, then you have to have a really good reason, which I know like none of the people that call it multiplicative do, because there is no good reason. And also, if they were multiplicative, you can't add them together like that, because you're adding them together additively there to 13% with the 8 and the 5. But yeah. If they were multiplicative, it's a 8% times the 5%, which is, you know, like a 13.3-ish, I think, right? Quick maths. Because that's Foxes is coming at the loss of some crit chance as well.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
So you're losing, in this case, so in comparison,
System disrupted.
you'd either be losing the Coyote for it, or the second piece, Providence,
Restored.
which, yeah, it's not going to make up for that.
System malfunctioning.
Not unless there's a layout that
Activated.
I haven't thought of yet.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer.
It
Activated.
also kind of depends on if you want to keep Vigilance or not. So yeah, maybe with Vigilance, but then you could forego the Coyote, go 3-piece Langmo, keeping the Sacrifice.
Vital signs critical.
I'm dead. Once I find where that sniper is. In the
Charge
left.
transfer initiated.
Actually, I don't need Pulse. Why am I using Pulse? We have a built-in Pulse with this global event. Let's actually swap that. Yeah, let's get Decoy. And hey there, Jabrizi. As you hit not armor down, you're losing damage superior going off. Let's go plus group one. Well, the armor you want to kind of keep because the reds are going to die with 1 tick anyway. The thing with Detox as well is if you're doing the mechanic of Pesty a lot, there is actually a lot of enemies will go into cover and have your damage take on them. Some of them will get staggered out of it, but especially the elites and stuff, they can sit in cover while completely debuffed and kind of still just sit there. But I think, yeah, all ways of like all of the 3 good ways of doing it kind of make sense, each in their own way. But I'm going for the backbone, so
Accessing server. Field
for that one, this makes the most sense. Because if I'm gonna have the backbone anyway, then I'm going the Coyote route.
system disrupted.
Is that out of it?
Charge transfer
Oh, no, it's-
activated.
Okay, that's kind of silly.
Let's see how they like this.
I think like a tick already be.
Charge compromised. System malfunctioning.
Out of med packs.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm in the wrong position.
System back online.
Yeah, it's maybe not the build for it.
Curtailed.
Although we'll make it work, but I like tech. I'm gonna swap the tech.
Burn, baby, burn.
This might be better for missions and open world where you aren't surrounded at all times.
I've got to move. Push that back.
System malfunctioning.
Let's break some justice.
System back online.
Not one. They attacked us before.
System curtailed.
They're bleeding.
Activated charge transfer.
Who the hell was that?
Terminal controlled.
So I don't have to sit in the middle anymore.
Take it running wounded.
Charge compromised.
They're over there.
One of these. Any more? Yeah.
Charge transfer activated.
I haven't got a damn shot.
Decon that. Might just do these 3 floors with this and just swap the tech tank. With territory controls or control points, this would work a lot better than trying to. I mean, glasses in Summit already are annoying because there's plenty of times where you're a little bit way too much surrounded, or at least up to and including completely.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. High risk target detected.
Of course he put his loot up there. What a dick. Never goes up much to say anything. Well, the thing is, yeah, the part where it matters. So most games, when they're talking about multiplicative damage, they're talking about multiplicative to themselves, which, you know, only two things really are in Division. Because the multiplicative to others is, yeah, kind of a given. That's basically how every game system always works. Division 1 had more of them, where it was... what was a multiplication, basically it had total weapon damages, more so. Yeah, we didn't get the key. I'm not going to go searching for it. Yeah, let's take it to the lobby again. I'm actually going to take the 6 that I would take for a tech tank. Actually, let's take the 7 so I can take... let's go with this, Directive Deft. Just to go a little bit faster. Also, my brain is still a little bit fried from working yesterday, so... that build is not what I am made to run today. Try it out in the open world a little bit later. But control points and stuff, I think, will be actually pretty cool. Where you know where everything's coming from. So yeah, let's take that, and that, leaving out just the ammo ones and special ammo. Let's actually track these. So I also need to apparently destroy some of those. Armor correction small. I mean, well, the bucket met, I know, but it's, yeah. It's weird that, I wonder why Division has, like, just this many, like, disparate things that are different. Because, yeah, most games, they're called pools. Because you have stat pools, everything drains into a pool. And then just that pool, all the pools multiply together. I mean, buckets are basically the same as well. I need to get 3 to get my shield.
I'll get you for that.
Activated charge transfer.
But I'm gonna guess basically, for a large part, Division is kind of like an outlier, so not much of the MMO space kind of made it through. It's not gonna spawn there. Make it easy for me.
Don't try to run. I'm pinned down. My turn.
Bitch.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just kill this thing because I can't push past it, and I want to close up to this guy. And I want to murder his face off with this. I use Tech Pulse Laser and Pulse Talent, the symbol proc when it's working, because I'm not seeing one. Not particularly, if you mean flatline. Flatline just, if the enemy is pulsed, if the pulse effect is on them, that's all it needs. Yeah, well, not only does does fall user.
Charge compromised.
But I saw a 3-letter one. I was like, but yeah. Well, that's what some of the community uses. Definitely. Well, I mean, it's not that different from pools, but it's just, you know, it's weird that it's different than basically the entirety of the MMO space. So what am I doing? Oh yeah, no, regen doesn't work, right?
Pay for that.
Keep forgetting about that and how annoying that actually is.
You stay there.
It used to be so free. And now it's very much isn't.
Stand up to it.
God damn it. Sir, could you not?
Drop dead.
And I'm not running a build that is giving me many an armor kit. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna guess as well that he's just taken that from, you know, there's been a large contingent, especially like people on the official Discord use that term a lot. People like Azure and App the past. I think that's kind of where it passed around, because I think Hutchler as well, right, in his video used his buckets.
Agent charge compromised.
I mean, the term as well doesn't matter as long as you define it, because once you define it, it should be, you know, any person that is trying to understand should be able to, from that, glean enough to know what is being talked about. Where are you?
Activated charge transfer.
Hey, there's Severe. Your data. A good start. I have the two different build questions I was hoping you could help me understand. Yeah. Perfect spotted versus spotter versus weapon brand spotter. The diminishing returns impact expertise 20. I mean, well, diminishing returns impact everything. It's to the lengths of which they do. So if you're going, it kind of depends what it's replacing. So the thing with Perfect Spotter is, as long as it's replacing either Grupo or Fenris, especially on a graded weapon at full weapon damage, it will win. With Blue Cores, though, that changes that balance. I'm dead, actually.
Medical assistance
Not paying
needed.
attention. With Weapon Cores, or with Blue Cores, replacing Weapon Cores, the balance shifts back to weapon damage. So if you're basically under 130, a weapon damage brand plus spotter would win. But that should really only be a DZ thing, and in the DZ you want to have the Blue Core anyway. So yeah, likely at that point the weapon damage brand would win. Although actually, well, if you're going tanky, that can also. But yeah, basically, if you're under 130 weapon damage with expertise added in, that should be in the favor of weapon damage brand. But the difference between them will still be tiny. And one thing that it would still let you do, because if it's, for instance, a high-end build and you have enough crit chance already, it lets you have both spotter plus Fenris, for instance, for AR. So you could go spotter Fenris, you could go Fenris plus, oh, hey, that's plus perfect spotter plus Grupo plus Coyote Contractors Fox, for instance, or something like that. Depending on if you do or don't need the chest gun. So it's, yeah, kind of wishy-washy answer, but it kind of depends on the actual build, and you kind of have to just multi-calculate them out, and it's the actual answer. But under 130, it should go in the way of weapon damage, of the weapon damage brand. Yeah, good scope feels so fast. Yeah, Splinter is becoming quickly one of the good picks, and easy to get. That's the handy part of it. Or well, not so much easy to get, but you can consistently get it. You can, you know. I'm okay. Just didn't want to put my shield away, did it? Until like 20 seconds later. I'm gonna guess that was a little bit of lag. But yeah, I was jamming on my shield button to jump over that, but the game disagreed.
Back off! Take him out!
Activated charge transfer.
Reloading!
All right. I got this. I'll get you.
Oh, yeah, there's a door back.
You nicked me. That feels good.
Agent charge compromised.
Hey, little bunny, you look lonely. Sending you a friend.
Exposed to melee. Activated charge transfer.
Oh, I need to pick a new challenge. Let's go ahead, chat. Anche. It's not that easy one. I lately just forgot to pick a few good ones. God damn it. I'm not gonna use the mask. So I don't need that piece. I think I just need a backpack now, because actually that was a holster I got, right? Yeah. So I think I just need a good backpack. I think I have a 15 or a 14 something, but I'd rather have a full 15. Although maybe, yeah, we'll see. We'll finish off her. Oh yeah, we wiped earlier, right? So it's talking and not paying attention. From the weekly wonder, I did that for my third guy, so I don't have to. I mean, well, the hunters, you can only do them once anyway on that account. So yeah, your next ones have to come from that. But no, just for people trying to get a good F2000, because farming for a FAMAS or F2000, especially like a good one, can take a while as well. It's not as, you know, it's just a random item in a big pool. There's a lot of ARs in there. But, and even then, you know, you might get you'll get dozens of just barely unusable swap speed plus a bad talent stuff. But with the shield splinter, you put the time in and you get that exact gun. And it's gonna come with a fixed talent, so you just put detox next to it and just go from there. And yeah, the one from this week, for instance, on the Cassie is really good. So there, even, you know, you can have a really good one once you have done the hunters. And then there's this, yeah, it's like an hour if you follow a good guide. It's like 2 hours with the bad guide. that if you just deconstruct collected mods, it will give you the manic blueprint with manic. Yeah, it's yeah, that is a known bug. It's on the Trello board as well. It's only a visual thing, so yeah, once you'll just run into it once, and then you'll know for the next times. But also, if you have the manic blueprint already, you don't get it. So I'm not actually getting that on my main account because I actually own the actual manic blueprint. But yeah, it's just a visual. Because they did add likely a side effect because they did add to reconstructed caches that it actually shows you which blueprint you're getting, which does it kind of in the same way. So unlikely the manic got accidentally attached in some way to mods. I'm way too far forward actually. That's kind of dangerous. Also, I should be doing the global event, but I've put that one directive on where I need to do this pickups, which is super annoying.
Activated charge transfer.
Okay. Finally did 3 floors. Actually, so how many floors do I need for this thing? Because I need 2 floors. That's a annoying number. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do these 2 rooms. I was thinking of just going back to the lobby and getting that seventh one off.
Hostage situation nearby. System malfunctioning. Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated. System restored.
Yeah. It's the quick key check. Oh, I have the key already, right? Nice. I mean, well, that's getting quite lucky getting, you know, exactly something useful. The thing that you're after. Although, well, I don't know if you were after them, but because they're having some F2000s, I need to go farm for a few as well. That, a few MP7s, a few Banshees, a few more SR1s as well. And that will be likely my goal for this week is we're gonna slowly go through the build collection
System
one by one. Oh, hey, they've changed. Okay, so in the past, when you killed the sniper dog, it would actually disrupt these other guys as well. But they've put them.
back online.
They've done something to their factions, likely. Because yeah, it's no longer disrupting the other team. Which is odd. Hey, let's put on crates crazy because we need some of that. One more floor. Let's get that exotic component. I might actually go, because I've set this character up to only need 2 missions for the weekly. I might finish that off. I have the manic and I had the blueprint, but now I don't have the weapon in that table. Doesn't show. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have a look as well if that's maybe the case for me. I don't think I've had it show up at all. This account. Because yeah, that would suck a little. Although also not too big of a loss because not a weapon I'm gonna use ever. But. Although, well, likely for me it would still be the same because otherwise my number would have gone down, my like total number.
Charge compromised.
What are these?
Charge transfer activated. High-risk target approaching.
Come on up. Get down with ice. Froze me in place. Oh, not snipers. Snipers and medics. I still see you.
Ship network exposed to melee.
It's dumb to shoot him in his backpack, but it's fine. Actually, oh, that worked out actually with my thing, right? Because yeah, I got some cash. So yeah, I meant to wipe all those times I wiped, just so exactly was the plan all along. Totally wasn't me not paying attention and just bum rushing stuff while talking and not paying attention. It's a great combo too. Yeah, let's take this back to Washington DC. So Boom's finishing daily progress always maxed always. Yeah, nice. Yeah, let's see what we had in here.
Good to see you.
So yeah, this holster gets to stay
Nice.
because I'm pretty sure, unless I'm on 300 at 300, I'm not, luckily. If I put this in, so we have oh, it's not that is not the stash. We have that one, we have this one, we have this one, all 15s. That's good. I even have a backpack, 14.3. I'd be okay optimizing that. Rather not. Might hold on to it. No, okay, yeah. So Manic for me is still here. But also I don't think I ever had that pop-up. Even though I deconstructed some mods here and there. So yeah, I don't think I can be of use. You could, yeah, kind of depends on how sure you had it already. If you're very sure and it's gone, the annoying thing is likely, yeah, you could open a ticket or something, but something so specific, it's likely not to be fixed unless they actually fix the, like, patch it out. Is the annoying thing there. Yeah, let's pop these caches. I'm curious what that RPK has, as was very good looking. Oh, also it's Monday, right? So Danny, oh Danny boy, we can go and have a look at him because he should be available. Rate of Fire Classic RPK.
Thanks for your business.
We'll hang on to that. But actually, let me see what I have in here, because if I already have a fast dance one, yeah, I have a fast dance one which is free talentable. Might rather have the black markets. Does this have a skin? If this has a skin, it might save it, but I don't think it has, right? No, so I'm just gonna delete that and act as if I never got it. Because yeah, with these, I much rather have them be with fast hands and then free third statable, because I'm only gonna use it with fast hands anyway. So that one gets to disappear. Off they go. What was my exotic memento? Okay. Don't need more of those. Yeah, let's actually grab our newfangled foam eclipse. Although I'm not gonna run it as a foam eclipse. So we're gonna make it into. Now we need to wait out that timer. Oh, I don't even see how many. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna do burn strength there and put a fire cam there. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short bio-ish break, and I just reconstruct the mod and give me to me again. Okay. Yeah, once you don't have it any, like if it like the thing is the mod deconstructing isn't actually giving it to you. So if that's maybe the yeah, because yeah, you're saying you had the blueprint, right? But now you don't. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How did the pesty? Yeah, so I was trying it out in the pesty testy. That's a good one. In the summit isn't the place for glass builds, not unsupported. So I'm gonna try it out in a little bit again, but more in the open world and in control points and stuff where it's a little bit more controlled and I know where enemies are coming from and I'm not getting steamrolled. Because yeah, I swapped to attack tank after a few floors, but also to do 7, like the 7 directives challenge and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll run an ad in the meantime as well. And then yeah, I'm gonna go do the missions for the weekly. So yeah. Let's come back in here. Let me catch up to sometimes after before. Okay. Yeah, the likely thing is if that is kind of like overwriting, maybe you having it in here. There's likely not much that can be done until they fix it actually. But yeah, I wonder why it is causing issues for some people and not for others. I wonder what would be the cause of that. But yeah, actually I'm gonna go try and find Danny because sometimes I'm gonna guess Danny might have the same issues with as with Cassie, where sometimes the inventory doesn't show. That is not uncommon for Cassie. What you can do then is resession and try again, and quite often that fixes it. That's Cassie. That's Danny. Yeah. It's underneath castle. Let's go have a look.
Hostile control point nearby.
Actually, we can take that exit, right? And actually, Isaac agrees. Where are the people? Supposed to be people there.
You got anything to trade?
So yeah, what does he have this time? Oh, he has season. Conflict caches, what? That is okay. And pretty cheap as well. Because aren't these pretty good now? 2 items, legendary roll. Do these have value? Not really. Like, I don't care about those at all. So yeah, let's take that 1 exotic cache and these 3 conflict caches.
Always fun to make a trade.
Are they again? Hey, actually, these are no normal conflict caches are also just. Actually, I'm gonna just buy 1 of these just to see. That's it. These ones are showing as green again. Because yeah, normal conflict caches are just yellow, right? Well, in there. Okay, so those weren't all god rolls or anything. Let's go to a vendor and sort this out. Check the out early in the morning, 1 a.m. It was empty, but not. Okay, yeah, because he'll be available for 24 hours and likely for like the first 8 hours he's available, he might not have reset yet because his reset seems to be on the back end of things. Okay, at the very least, those conflict caches seem to be not rolling all, like, mostly top stats, which the proficiency caches were. But now we know. Those were, the 3 of those were cheaper than 1 exotic cache, so that's also a deal. Because, yeah, now we know for the future. How many of these do I have? 179. And yeah, so what did I need for the weekly still? Pathway and Liberty. Liberty's gonna suck a little. Well, let's try Pathway. Let's go to New York. Let's matchmake for a Pathway. And see if we get by. I might solo Liberty. Just, 3 exotic components is worth doing Liberty once.
Safe area entered.
Because I could totally use some exotic components again. As I've used up quite a bit, as I'm down to 72. But I've rerolled a lot of, the weapons that I use have been detoxed now. So, there is that.
Invite to another agent's.
So we get an invite to another agent's group.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground.
That's not gonna be it either. It's not gonna. It's very likely,
Another agent has joined your group.
Don't disagree with his choices. They just ran in automatically. Because that would line not up with any of my accounts. He's been resetting, consistently Sunday to Monday, but then likely not for his first 8 or 7 hours because he's kind of resetting the same time Incursion is, basically. Seems to be what is happening to him. Which actually was the original reset was always was Sunday to Monday at midnight. Greenwich. And then at some point it got changed to Tuesday.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake, we may have caught him off guard.
Actually, at some point it got changed to Thursday, which is when the clan thing resets, and then it got changed to Tuesday. There was a step between even. I'm going in the team. I should totally check targeted.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
He's global, so wherever he is, that's the same for everybody in that tiering. So well, tier 5s have different, but every level 40 character will have him in the same spot. But you can't go there without having the snitch. Like if you don't have the snitch, he's just not visible. Neither is...
An agent has disconnected.
Wait, what? Is it Rose or... That's the annoying thing when people get pulled, which is it Rogues? No. You can't know if it's Rogues or not. I'm just gonna keep Kajika busy there for a second.
Exposed.
Some of these.
Activated charge transfer. An agent has left your group. An agent is back online.
I got likely crashed out.
Rogue shock trap detected. Hostile shock trap detected.
Kajika's on the run again.
Activated charge transfer.
staggered and they stopped running.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Slow down.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
And I find it funny that a few people have been sending me links to stuff that
We have enough fuel in the tank
of people trying to explain snitch in Discord messages and stuff. Jesus Christ, how do people get it?
I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
There was this one like,
Rogue
oh
agent
shit.
detected.
Okay, being combat already.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart.
I want to be whatever I was there. Because also all my allies have way too much armor, so. Well, actually, I should have just gone something red, right? Because I'm not helping this one.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Charge compromised. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Charge transfer activated. Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
So I'll make some friends.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive.
It's like 5 of them, isn't it? Yeah. Let's bleed them so I heal. I'll keep these 3 busy. I'm hoping my allies can deal with just, you know, a few of them. Way too many skills and stuff. See that guy healing. I want to deal with him.
Agent down.
That's not a skill I like.
Shade signature.
Oh, of course. I still get the thing, but they don't, of course. Yeah. None of that makes sense. Could have transferred my charge a bunch of times more.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Them as names, they only take like 5% more or something. That's why I was taking that much damage. Because yeah, there's a high-end PFE, it shouldn't have been taken that much. They've been taking a decent amount. Let's go back to... am I in combat? Why am I in combat? I want to be in combat. Maybe out of combat? We'll be out of combat also. Is this our fire? Or is this
Fuel stockpile detected.
one of these?
Drill out of operation.
Charge transfer initiated.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick.
Should be out of combat here, right? So let's go back to being a Foya Eclipse. Oh, I'm gonna have to hate the setup already.
Those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
It'll be fine. It's in this slot. Well, I guess I'm just a Stinger Hive Eclipse for a little while. Aw, did they blow up the... I wanted that special ammo.
Charge exposed.
Come on. You. Some of those.
Activated charge transfer.
Give me some charge. And running around helps a lot. One of those. Thought we had one more wave. Apparently, we do not.
Are we done here? Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out
Once
that
this
drill.
is available.
The last thing we need to...
Fast travel through. Hopefully, I'll get my hive back.
Already lost too
Wouldn't
many.
mind.
If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to
I
say.
would not
Back
mind.
to Kajika. Isaac's detecting...
Blinder
movement
Firefly
ahead.
for these two fights. Although what are my allies? I mean, this is a good time to check, right?
I don't want to be looking over my shoulder.
Negotiator, but in a horrible way, just a striker, but with some blues, and
No
hey,
pressure, Agent.
5'11". What? What? How does that even happen? Luckily, they took their sweet time, so I get to have a blinder Firefly. This blinder is super handy for here. That guy's... Wait, which one of you is the... Okay, this guy's the... I only need the striker. The rest of them I can live without. I didn't get both heavies.
Agent charge compromised.
And yeah, there's a 12 and a 6k in the group, but no quick kills are happening on these heavies. That should tell you all you need to know about them. Because there's no reason to not quick kill cleaner heavies. Just go for the backpack tank
These tunnels just keep on going.
and then go for the...
Cleaners have more control over the city than we thought.
Had
Or go for the chest that I already
drill out of action,
blew
we
up.
made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
Gonna
The only thing
give
we
them
need
a
to worry
second to
about right
catch
now
up.
is finding Kajika.
Also, yeah, enemy on the left is on fire, enemy on the right is being shot. Because why spread your eclipse's fire? Yeah. Definitely one of the future videos I'm gonna do is how to support builds. Because I think that is a skill that a lot of players, even high-level players, lack. Like especially with a fire eclipse or something in the group, like just help them spread. Just do this, help them spread it out. But also even just like thinking about, you know, when there's a fire in your team, don't take chip damage if you don't have to. Just keep yourself at full armor as much as you can. Because there might not be a yellow eclipse, there might be a red one.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Gonna toss a flame grenade there.
Hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division.
One of those.
Could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the
I'm
traitors.
gonna
who
take
left
my
us for
hive
dead.
back.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
Oh, I didn't catch anybody coming out of that door. Might not reach all the way there, so I might actually set them on fire manually. Oh, that's the turret, that's not the person. And yeah, I don't want to use more charges than I have already. Oh, okay. One more. I don't have shock rounds where I normally would use that here. He's gonna jump down, which he looks like he's doing. Yeah, sure, jump down. It's fine. There isn't a fire grenade waiting for you there with sledge on it.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
So this will be more racing of the upcoming target. Yeah, so well no, next week is just the manhunts, right? And then Polarity Switch is together with the first week of the league. Or whatever global event is. We'll have one empty week after. Oh no, actually we won't. No, yeah, so we'll have that and then a week of league, the second week of league without global event, and then we'll have
Serious trauma detected.
it's not heavy.
You picked the wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off.
That's going to be the rotation from now on, is manhunt and then together 1 week of global event and the league, then the second week of league, and then 1 week with just the manhunt, with the global event.
Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
I never understand why people shoot those things. Like, they're literally not in our way. You can just not be where they are.
Exposed.
I should maybe do one of
Medical
these.
assistance needed.
Might need it. What is happening? So,
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
hey, an Imperial exotic
He
components.
must have been holed up in here for a
They're
while.
better than
Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
and the dynasty of exotic components.
Deceased.
And we did get the key, so let's go get
Kajika's
this.
targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven. And end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
Give them a GG, even though like it was mediocre G. And I'm gonna leave them behind.
You have
So yeah, that's leaving only Liberty. Don't want to matchmake for Liberty. I want to matchmake for Liberty, see maybe if there's like one guy that is like super deep or something, and then just leech off of him. But because Liberty fighting Keener with people that don't understand this mechanic can be very frustrating. Yeah. Well, what I could do is just do this and just go through it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll be fine. During and week after 2 events? No. I mean, well, yeah. So, well, events. I'm thinking this, but yeah, league. So we get this, then we get these two together, and then yeah. So and then 1 week with just the league because the league is 2 weeks. This global event is 1, and then afterwards golden bullet, and then we go into this. So, but yeah, from now on we're getting league and a global event with it. What was normally the 2nd week of it. That's how they're cramming more. Actually, it's a better system than the other one because at least as well, we're just down to 1 weeks of global events again, which for the new style of global events, yeah, that's more than I want even. Honestly, I don't even want to deal with fragile armor here. Just in case it breaks. Screw it. I'm here for the exotic components, not the XP.
Agent, Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me.
Although also I'm kind of thinking about it in the way that
To get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry...
4-man is, because yeah, I'm solo here. Barely anything spawns. Yeah, solo they spawn upstairs, right? Yeah.
Charge compromised. Shade signature exposed to melee. System restored.
Okay, let's get all the... Actually, what is the targeted? Here, what are the targeted? Oh, it's gear mods. Okay, that's actually not bad. I'm getting all the loot. Hey, 511 on this zone. LMGs on this zone. Chaska on this zone. Yeah, might be worth trying out the new... If like the new bounty cheese actually works. Oh. I should be farming. Turns out, but now we know. Because likely we'll finish up this. I'm okay optimizing that backpack I have with like 14.3. Might make the other, like the ongoing directive thingy as well.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Although I need another Lengmo for that, or Iron Lung for that. I'm not sure I have. I mean, I could save it just as the pesty.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected.
Where did she go?
Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
Actually, will the charge transfer kill the drones outright? I think it does, right? Don't make me chase you. Weirdly, that worked.
Explosives detected.
Do-do-do. And hitter Sam. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired of yesterday. From yesterday. But also tired of yesterday. Yesterdays suck. I'm tired of them. No more yesterdays. New rules. But yeah, no, I'm doing pretty well. And hope you guys are doing well out there as well. On the final day of this SHD being exposed. SHD being BuzzFeeded.
Charge compromised.
Although I have to say,
Explosives.
although it's mostly as well, I've been busy with other stuff. So. At least SHD Exposed didn't. I wasn't done with it in one day.
Are closing in on me.
As I was with Reanimated.
I won't be able to stay here much longer.
I don't want to play this anymore.
Engaging hostile.
Because yeah, with Reanimated, I very much had that. Can I transfer to these? No, I can't. You would think I would just know that, but I didn't actually. Hi. Uh-oh.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Can Kelso revive here? Why am I not dead? Wait, Kelso can revive here? Oh yeah, actually no, yeah, she can. I've had this on like just story runs, but huh. Didn't know that. Because yeah, it was a little bit too aggressive.
Charge compromised.
And also, yeah, fully charged up and just hanging around people. That's never a smart idea, turns out.
Charge transfer initiated.
Lost a guy here.
Also, yeah, I didn't know Kelso could, because she can't in Grand Washington. In the boss fight there.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course.
But apparently she can here.
Gotta admit, I can't wait to finally kick Keener's ass.
Which is good, because yeah, otherwise I would have wiped there. Just because I played dumb. But sometimes dumb is sometimes fun to be. That's what yesterday was empty for me as well. We got Sky. Okay. Yeah, so likely he'll basically be, his first time he'll be available is 8 hours into when he opens.
Unknown network
That
detected.
lines up right here.
Signals coming from below the statue. It's gotta be him.
Welcome to Liberty Island, agents. I see the division really went out of their way to give me
At least that seems to be his reset now. But of course, yeah, you can just do them on Tuesdays with,
He's tapped into our comms.
or Wednesdays. I mean,
Ignore him.
with
You know
Cassie
what your
normally.
objective is.
Because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's get the secret room, as this is gear mod, so I might get something useful out of those 4 extra crates. So yeah, you get that key, you press these 4. I need some ammo actually. Do I get heavies here? Also, I can use them with back actually. Don't think I've done this mission solo on Heroic in a while. Done it solo on like other difficulties for League.
neutralizing the last EMP. Keener is fucked, sir.
I'm just gonna
Alright, prepare for a
wait it out a little bit.
The Black Tusk haven't
Because the
arrived.
disrupt just disappears after a while.
Charge exposed.
It's the 4th one. I'm gonna go get this chest as well. And then I'm gonna push in and murder everybody. All the buddies. Okay, let's do one of these. That will help a little.
Initiated.
Also, I should just kill the mirror. Like, I should stack on something and then kill the heavy, but also I can just stack on the heavy.
Last one.
Charge exposed.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island. But we're all
We'll go back for that room. Let's first clear out. Oh, only 2 people came out of there. Okay. It's already do that. Did we really jump down here? There's a guy standing down there with a shotgun pointing up. Do I have to?
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate. You need to disable.
Just murdered all my friends in the first way.
Benefit your opponent.
Do we really have to jump down here?
That's what you call a real catch.
Can we just land somewhere else and then assault him? Nope, you have to go down the rope. That's the rules. Barden told us to do it this way, and we're doing it this way. So that opens this thing. That's me interacting with the thing that it opens. That opens that door. That opens up this place. And there's 4 crates in here, so it's worth getting. Especially if you like to target it. And there's even some refreshments here. So. Even though I didn't need any. Yeah, let's refresh our memento. I wonder if the cover to cover will insta-kill these guys. We'll see in this fight. I'm gonna go get the crate in the back there first.
The Razorback. Do not.
Charge compromised. Razorback detected.
There's one here.
Weak points detected.
Might as well get it now and not have to come back for it. Can I cover to cover somewhere? I can.
I can cover you.
No, I can cover to cover.
Charge transfer initiated.
Got the guy over there.
Yeah, curious about this. Let's see.
Activated charge transfer.
Alright, no, it doesn't insta-kill these. But that's fine. These guys are basically free mementos when you have them.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Those things have barely anything when you're solo.
Detected. Razorback terminal. Agent charge compromised.
Sending reinforcements.
Also, I can't stack on this, right? No, I can actually. Although, well, I need to lose some stacks. Looked like I could. No, I can. Okay. Never tried it with Heartbreaker. Actually, no, I have, actually. It's just been forever, right?
Weak points detected.
Don't do it. Being a little bit too careless there. Letting myself get surrounded that much by the drones is a bit much. So yeah, can we just establish? Oh, it's here. Might as well do him. Also, I just need to finish this fight. Like, what am I doing? Come on, pulse the thing. There we go. 'Cause I do need to pulse the thing to have my damage bonus against it, but yeah, aiming up against the weak points of it, it doesn't actually. And yeah, it does do the breaking thing.
Disabled.
I was gonna say, where did this guy go? This guy pestering me in the back the whole time. This grenadier.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry
This
it.
chest.
You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation.
The
The
plinth.
front entrance is inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
Yeah, where's this thing? There. It's always hard to see that one. It's chest over there as well. Oh, there's also somebody still alive. Accidentally. Sorry for leaving you alive for that long. Yeah, let's go fight the Marauder.
All remaining units, initiate a final assault. Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument.
Alright, then you want to-
Understand?
Copy that, sir.
Resources here. Neither of those. Yeah, let's go fight us some marauders. Oh well. Singular marauder.
Deploy the Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
I'm technician. I'll come back for that key chest in a second. I want to be up here and ready to do this.
Charge exposed.
Can I cover to somewhere close, game, please? Thank you.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch.
Charge transfer activated.
I sure could have stacked on him till now, but it's fine. Where are you going, buddy? Sir, could you come back? I don't want to.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
Well, actually, what I should be doing. So, the actual smart way to fight this guy, if you want to do it smart, is you use this roof. Because eventually he'll come a little bit closer. So, as a full red, I would fight him like this. Blow up his engines whenever he gets close. Although yeah, this one's a purple one, so it's not that hard anyway. But whenever he's firing missiles, which he doesn't seem to want to, but he'll hit the roof here. Like that. And you can shoot the top of him and he can't hit you if you do it right. Although you can just also EMP stick him. Just EMP stick him once and you have like 20 seconds to kill him. Which with a full red striker you should be able to. Am I full up on these? Hey, actually, let's go. Those that haven't seen this one. There's a little bit of a place here, and then somebody wanted to dedicate something to their mom, their Wiimoo, and yeah, it is wholesome. And yeah, as always, of course, it's way too wholesome. So Those things weren't alive, it's fine. They didn't feel it. Yeah, let's get to sell some shock rounds. I'll say take time till the end of it. Chest here, and then 2 more chests inside, and then a chest in the boss room, and then we're done. Oh, and also we're gonna kill Keener. Wait, is that why we're here? I should grab ammo, right? Not that I'm gonna use any. Let's take a wild guess what I'm gonna do in here. Not too wild though. Oh wait, could the new style jammer build actually jam this continuously? Because it can, right? It has like a longer duration than its recharge. Consistently as well, more so than the hardwired build. I mean, not that I have one, so it's a moot point. But yeah, this is becoming a turret. I'm holding my TDI card customly. Wait for the first one to come out.
Initiated.
You never take control.
And it's too bad I don't have to pee because yeah, this would be a good pee break, but
That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue assault turret detected.
we'll be here for the next 2 minutes.
Hostile assault turret detected.
You know what?
Rogue
Good time to
striker drone
grab
detected.
a little bit of chocolate.
Hostile striker drone detected.
And yeah.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected.
We should have timed this once, but yeah, it's too late now. I think of that every time when we're in it
Rogue
already.
Stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Rogue explosive seeker mine detected.
Now kill that one.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
What's your objective, Agent?
My objective is to get 3 exotic components.
Trust the people you work for.
I don't care about trusting them. I just want my exotic components. I'll actually destroy that.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Oh no, I took 2 hits. You failed me, turret. Don't fail me again. I don't think this is working for you, Keener. Do you want to try a different thing, maybe? No? We're just gonna keep throwing skills at me, it's fine.
Initiate final sequence.
Final sequence. I wonder what that means.
The final
System
sequence.
retarded.
It's the final sequence.
System reactivated.
I have shock rounds, right? It's fine. Even if he gets the hack off, he gets the hack off. It's fine.
You gotta do whatever you can to prevent the launch of that missile, Agent.
Whatever I can.
Do me a favor and kick.
Because I could Alt F4. That would prevent
Launch sequence activated.
That's a smart tactic.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Player has left the game.
There's an
Well.
Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
If a player Alt F4s in a forest, does that forest still exist afterwards?
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done
You're such a waste of skills.
It's tragic.
Using them poorly. Oh,
Hostile striker
I
drone.
say as a sniper turret is aiming at my back. I didn't shoot. See, you forgot to shoot your sniper turret. You're a waste of skills.
It's for you to open your mind.
Yeah. If you want me to open my mind, have you considered not tossing a billion like
Hostile assault turret
hostile
detected.
skills at me? I feel this isn't the way to make friends, Keener.
Hostile.
Is this why you never had friends?
Rogue stinger hive detected.
Because he was always a solo player, kind of.
Hostile stinger
He
hive.
kind of played with Hornet here and there, but
This payload will push the reset button on the entire city. A fresh start. We share that common goal. I'm just expediting the process.
give me a memento, thank you.
Rogue artillery turret detected.
I know.
Hostile.
Damage-wise, I'm not doing much because I'm not doing the Heartbreaker thing. These guys don't have a head. My pistol doesn't have a pulse, weirdly. So let's take a few shots to kill stuff. And it's fine. I'm just saving my my shock rounds for the Keener. Although,
Missile target locked. Manhattan.
I mean, these pickups should be enough. I just need to put this behind that. There we go.
Critical error. Launch sequence failed.
You useless brainwashed puppet.
Birdie.
You have no idea what you have just done.
Few grenades.
Contaminated area. Charge compromised.
You make
Rogue
a fine
defender
target,
drone
Agent.
detected. Hostile defender drone detected.
And the only danger there was if he got his jam off, his special jam. If he got a special jam on me, then, you know, I would have been a great sandwich. No, he would have, like, my hive would have turned into a stinger hive. I would have had a few seconds to kill it before it, like, actually hurt me. And thus ends this project. And Keener once again. Wait, what happened? Do. Yeah, that is indeed. I was running 414, indeed, the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. This is one of my preferred ones for solo. Like, this is what I mostly use if I'm soloing. It's very sturdy, you can do dumb stuff and get away with it. And as a person that does dumb stuff regularly,
Control point identified.
it's kind of nice. That still took us 26 minutes though. That thing is a long mission. Let's get out of here before they aggro me. Wait, is the... that might be a good thing to do. Because I don't have that much time remaining. But I do have like an hour-ish. Because this zone is Cheska today, right? Yep. A great time to do the manhunt. So I'm gonna go do that. I think I don't need another non-enhanced PP19. No, this one's better anyway.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Let's get those out of here. Let's get that. These things opened up. Because yeah, what did we get? A weapon crafting cache and a named cache. Plus 3 exotic components, of course. Those exotic components are kind of nice. And along the way, we even got a Imperial Dynasty that, of course, got turned to mush right away. I only need one of those, and that one's already in my stash. Actually, while I'm here, do I have a second iron lung? No, I only have this one. So I should keep an eye out for a second one. And yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I'll run because, as I said earlier, that pesty build might work out better against control points and stuff like that, where you know where they're kind of spawning. Well, I'm gonna go do a control point. Yeah, this is the last character that needs their manhunt. Although likely it will break at the final part of it. I need to do that in somebody else's world, likely. Because I haven't done this side mission.
I'm gonna stay in your ear for this one.
But I'm curious actually to see what it does, so let's do it anyway. We haven't gotten that yet. Also, I'm gonna go into their collectibles and
I need you to see if you can figure out what she was doing at the gate.
Already like do this like that once so it doesn't keep popping it up. Up to there we go. Actually, you know what? Let's be lazy. Yeah, let's be. I'm just gonna keep it 0 directives. I don't care about levels that much at the time, and don't want to deal with most of the other things. Might just go the lazy 0 directives. Especially for this control point up here as well. I kind of want to not be fog of war because it's so much faster if I'm not. Although I have a pulse. Yeah, let's actually then replace this pulse with something else. Let's go with decoy or foam. Decoy or foam was basically my choices there. I'll go with decoy. Especially for bounties and stuff. I can just place it somewhere. Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna turn Kelsa rogue. Kinda doesn't fit her character, but secondly, as well, they're hinting way too hard at it. Like if you're gonna turn somebody rogue, you don't go, "Hey, this person might go rogue. Hey, by the way, this person might go rogue," and then, ta-da, they're rogue. Like that's not how storytelling works. What you do instead is you go like, "Hey, this person might be rogue. Hey, this person might be rogue," and then it's like, oh no, they discovered something important and it's a plot twist. And there's also, of course, like the whole end of the last season was predicated as well on, oh, there comes our comms. Keep up, Manny. You know, stuff like that. That's why she's not on comms with us. Most likely. How many crates are up here, actually? I don't even know. Let's go have a look. It's along the way. Because there's this one, and then there's a armor downstairs there, right? Is there? Where? Oh, there's a, oh, this puppet. I thought there was one, like... That's not the back one. Although not a corner I frequent often. Also, you know what I really need? I want to... Actually, no, that fits. I like the other skin a lot, but...
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
With the balls on them, that hurts a lot. Hey guys, look over there. It's an agent of the division.
You like light shows? Just die already!
I mean, I might, because that grenade was actually in range. It's annoying that you don't see the pestilence stacks correctly.
This crap
Serious
armor's
trauma
a fucking
detected.
joke! You...
Agent charge compromised.
That's better.
Somewhere I can do some real
Kind of want to kill this guy by completely stripping him.
exposed!
No, I'm exposed. See? I'm doing a cover to cover. I'm exposed.
Transfer completed.
That's no longer taken.
Wait, was that one of ours?
Yep, that was one of yours.
Oh God, they're everywhere!
It's kind of silly. Wait, doesn't break off their tags? That's actually not something I knew. Because normally, even with Black Tusk, it breaks off their backpack thingy, their healer, with fire or oxy. But not this guy. There, now you're completely naked. That's indecent. You're exposed. Yeah, it would be way too predictable. But no, I think they're setting it up. My best guess would be they're setting it up where she's discovered something, and yeah, our comms are their comms. She's smart enough for that. Even though she's not smart enough, apparently, to remember who the fuck Vanguard is. Which, you know, I'll never forgive the Death. Also not knowing who Vanguard is like, you know, a Division 2 player not knowing what Strikers is. Like, it's kind of, you know, it is an important thing in the thing.
Agent charge compromised.
We'll do a little bit of that, then we do a little bit of this.
Charge transfer initiated.
A little bit of that. Yeah. I mean, this kind of feels like a festival. Well, I mean, it's kind of funny with the global event, but because those are some high ticks you can get going. But yeah. Because as much as I like these or something, I would much rather be on a Hunter's Fury or a Tech Tank. Nowadays. Or just on a red with a weapon.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You'll die before me!
Although yeah, I am keeping
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Unstoppable Force going, at least until then.
Charge transfer initiated.
I need a better spot than this!
Charge exposed.
Hey, there is we have a friend in here.
Kill you!
Yeah. My decoy will keep him busy for a while. But yeah, quite often in here, there's a guy in there. Oh, actually, that's quite nice because he'll let me have this the whole time, basically. Because he keeps charging me up. Yeah, let's call him in. We'll stay back here. We'll just let him come to us.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where are you guys going? You're supposed to come through this gate. Also, Pesty will benefit a lot from just running it on Striker, honestly. It can definitely use the weapon handling.
Charge exposed.
Oh, is it that debuffs don't care about veterancy? Is that what is happening there? Actually, I didn't know that about. That might also mean why the Val is actually that good with this event.
Transfer initiated.
Because that seems to be what is happening there. The weapon damage and stuff cares about veterancy quite a lot. But the debuffs seem to be just the same amount for reds as for elites.
Charge transfer initiated. Agent charge compromised.
No, that's not. Thought that was our friend in the back there, but that's a different friend. And as always, our allies are more of a nuisance than a benefit.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, we can go.
Charge transfer initiated.
Actually, no, it does. Who cares? Although less. It seemed less than the other ones. Truly the ranges that
Charge exposed.
I mean, I have to go get that loot anyways. I just close the
Where she went
distance.
after the gate. There's a gap in the timeline. See if you can pick up a trail.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
And yeah, let's go to the bounty with this as well. Although likely afterwards I'll
Supply room access.
swap to
unlocked.
something else. Because what doesn't feel bad or anything, it does feel like a pesty build. That is. Feels better than the old pesty build, but also the global event is on, so it's kind of hard to tell what is actually affecting it. You know what? We might jury rig something strikery together. Yeah. It's the bounty with this as well. And I just won't do the global event much. See how it kind of feels. I won't do the debuff on the enemies. Wandering Fire. can just run from here, right? And yeah, let's break all our shins. It's a great plan.
Reloading. I got you.
Aggroed more. Bye.
Charge compromised.
It's those guys' problem now.
Target is near
Screw
you,
that
Agent.
bird. Yeah, not gonna shoot a dog. Wait, did it? Okay, it starts on. It's. Gonna put a little bit on everywhere. Let's do cover to cover. Let's see if we can strip them. Actually, these guys are of course gonna break the shit.
I got you. We did it.
We can take out those shitheads.
We're just fighting allies, or is there more? I know it. Let's do cover to cover.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
I got you now.
That's kind of funny though. Stacking up a little bit and just murdering with it. Although the global events.
We have to find them.
How many crates are up here? Let's have a look. Is that even the access point for here? It is, right? Yeah, this leads here. Yeah, ignited. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And it's not a big detour because you can jump down right there. It's annoying though not having the marker, mostly. I'll come back for this.
Charge exposed.
I'm exposed here.
No, I'm exposed here. Actually, you're exposed now.
Activated.
You weren't yet.
I'm gonna kill you, motherfucker.
So shield
Activated
him.
charge transfer.
Like 2 stacks. It's ticking for insane amounts. Oh, trying to toss it across, but apparently it was too hard. Shields are great for building up the charge, but it also, yeah, you could have just killed the guy.
Charge exposed.
It's gonna stay on this end. Does this reach?
Charge
Reach somewhere.
initiated.
That's your target.
Go. There we go.
Charge transfer initiated.
A little closer than I want to be, because yeah, there's also a rusher behind me.
The next Kelso setting was at City Hall. Agent, I'd appreciate
That's
it if you
gonna get
took
killed.
a look. Target
And
down.
we got
Good job.
Imperial Dynasty, most likely. Oh, as you know, a chameleon, of course.
That's another one
It's a
down.
bounty.
Good
It's a
job,
bounty. Oh, might hang on to that. Yeah, let's hang on to that. Because we might revisit this build with that intent. Yeah, let's go do the other control points. We'll go from Haven outwards. And yeah, let's actually... Yeah, I mean, she has a contractors, right? Yeah. I still need to hang on to this mask. We'll hang on to it for now. But yeah, we're gonna go striker that. Okay, so if we just do this, what happens? We're gonna be way too low on crit chance, right? Is the answer. Let's actually go get cleaned up first. I'll put that Lingmo away. This one.
Thanks for the trade.
It's actually 25.5. This is even in a good way. What's the best? 10. Because I think even leaving out the contractors is likely the better way. Because what does it end up with this? With, like, if we do this. $41, you would still need 2 mods. And then this would be glass. Preferably. Although obliterate is fine too. Actually, with this obliterate is fine. Let's actually try that. Where is this used? Okay. Guess she should have loose crit chance mod here somewhere. Preferably not one I need to take out of somewhere. Let's put a crit chance mod here. So I need to reload those two. Okay. Because I don't think actually contractors, I mean, it's applying to the tick as well, but still. Like, that's a lot of crit chance to give up. for a contractor. Oh, I want to put that chest away, but I'm full here. You know what? There's likely something I can toss here. That military. This is a military, right? Yeah, so that's not worth it. That one kind of is. Yeah, well, that can go. Let's put the chest in here. Smoky in this void. Let's put this back.
Hey there, you got something to
All
trade?
right, let's put these away, and yeah, let's go try it with this. Because what's even the highest? This can get like 800-ish K, I think, right? But then the weapon is just a lot more usable. Except of course you're stacking still without, and that's like 600 RPM, which sucks. But well, let's try that. Wee. I'm curious to see what it will do at the final bounty, because yeah, that location isn't available.
It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
And yeah, I definitely need to take a nap before evening stream. You know what? I do kind of want to be up here. Let's play it aggressive.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not gonna do the cover to cover. Oh wow, this.
Serious trauma detected.
But yeah, you at that point you're giving up the that's the thing though. Like at this point you're giving up the ticks so much that you know, why am I even then running this when I could just have an RPK in my hands? And the answer is the debuff is kind of nice. It still like moves around back there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Like, it is killing people that I'm not aiming at.
No, it burns!
But yeah, as an actual build, this is so much better.
Incoming hostiles detected. Charge compromised.
And I'm gonna on purpose again not transfer my charge. Just so we... Put most of my shots onto the shield just to have full tick going. That 15 weapon handling is also kind of nice.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Was that a convoy or something? Or are these...
Immediate medical assistance
Take me
needed.
down, yeah. Oh, I should have used the quick heal. It might have saved me.
I'm going around.
But of course, hindsight.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge exposed.
Let's see how fast we're pulling names. Although, this guy is...
Serious trauma detected.
He had that backpack.
Agent
I
in.
was gonna say, I need to heal up. Luckily, we have the control point officer, who will come over here and remind me that I can stab myself in the foot and then I can get back up. Because that's... Like, they don't really do anything to us. They just... Well, they do that animation, but they never touch us with that. Also, it would be funny if it, like... If they actually touch it, because usually, the way that medicine works, in games, of course, it's, you know... Doesn't matter. Just... You can just keep stacking... painkillers. Max Payne style. But yeah, in real life, after a while, you're ODing.
Charge transfer activated.
I didn't know things were so bad in New York.
Ropes?
You hear
Or
the
something
stories,
else?
but for people to consider Keener a hero, things must have been much worse than reported.
No, that's just the... Okay, it was a supply convoy.
Charge exposed.
You know what? Let's just get you out of here.
I'll watch out for you.
Let's get one of these going just so I know where they are.
Charge transfer activated.
Got a little something for you.
I think we're done here.
Yeah.
Thanks. That was a hell of a fight.
Let's go get our loot up there. Well, first loot down here. The easiest way to get up there is to fast travel. Much easier than walking there. Actually, the fun thing about opiates is you can build a tolerance and die of withdrawals, yeah. Yep. Fun! Quotation marks. Citation needed. Yeah. But luckily, our, you know, whatever is in our revive hives is not... That would be actually like a kind of a bad joke to make. Just like, Yeah, guys, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna grenade myself. I need a hit, man. I need a hit of that of that reviver again. Of that reviver hype. Indeed. But I mean, horrific and painful. Yeah. Yep. Do we stay there? Yeah, let's stay this then. Might as well. Oh, this starts all the way across, doesn't it? Yeah. All the way back there. Let's see if I think there's actually a named group. There's something on the radar over there-ish. It's not a named group, but we'll kill them anyway.
Agent charge compromised.
You know, this thing isn't as horrendous feeling as I thought it would be, actually. I mean, I've run Striker with Pestilence before. But the thing with it, yeah. I mean, it's also that marker not being there is kind of changing the... Because normally I can kind of, you know, focus on that. Like if one is kind of filled, I'll go to a different enemy. But the marker is often not updating correctly. It's also not showing up even at all most of the time. So it's kind of making it harder to... These guys aren't part of the bounty, but yeah, I need to clear this out.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Although with this global event, yeah, totally okay-ish thing to use, because even one stack of the debuff is enough to kill.
Stay still so I can kill you.
Yeah, let's finish up this bounty. Let's see what it actually tries to do. When I pop the next bounty and the side mission isn't cleared off that place. So last season, it would just pop up a message of going like, basically bounty placement failed kind of thing. Which is fine. I'll eventually just do it in somebody else's world. I'll just grab somebody else's world then. Because I can just load up one of my alts if need be even and just go from there. How did that agent get into the middle of you? They must have cloaking devices. Get him, quick. Where? mean, I could do one of these. Wait. Sniper shots. Not a fan of those. Oh, hi. Oh, there was a name here. Oh, that was the name. That's the name. That's the... Okay, I get it now. Good thing you left me one of those to transfer some things to you. One of these. Now one of these. Where are you going?
Initiated.
Oh, you're suppressed. Let's go fight over there-ish. Although it does feel a lot better out here, where... In Summit, although I just don't like glass builds, that's more the thing that was happening there in Summit. Oh, 2 heavies. What? With just a random group and a sniper dog? That's a... Oh. I wasn't in cover apparently here. Which makes sense, but that's not completely facing them. How did I get there?
Gonna need a bucket.
What? Oh, that of course took my aggro. Don't do that. God damn it.
Agent deceased.
This is not cover for them. I always dislike the covers in here, like when you don't have big cover. We'll have to do the beginning parts again. But also, yeah, then. Let's go to a real build. Oh, not that one though. That one. Let's go back to tech tanking.
Target is near you, Agent.
Because that's always been the downside of glass builds. You have to play it smart if you need to go up against something like that. A sniper and 2 heavies that you can't like quick kill. Could have chained them and stuff, but... But also, yeah, if I had the Elmo or a FAMAS there or F2000, I could have just gone straight through them. She's trying to transfer her charge. Only works for us. Good try though. Because likely I'll finish that and that'll be it for this afternoon, and then I'll be back in the evening. So I do need to do a bunch of stuff, including some sleep and some work stuff.
Let's show those bottom feeders who's made us.
Go cover to cover just for the... Yeah, just for the pulse.
Hey, that's close
There's
enough.
Really? Come on. What? They're fighting amongst themselves, so they keep yoinking my aggro. Have your attention, please.
Charge transfer.
Delayed? Oh, the zone's already moved. I don't need to. These aren't my... Oh. I don't care about them. I'm going. Hey, this bounty area has a lot of walking. That's why it's usually avoided. And yeah. Needed way much more sleep than I got. But luckily I can catch up a little bit later. At least take an hour. Oh, from there, right? Pulse, game pulse. Oh. I only have two of these. Meaningless wave. Oh, hey.
Almost done.
I'll leave her. There are more warhounds back at base. We gotta move.
We have these guys working on the warhound. You know, taking care of their puppy. Well, I don't like their puppies. So we're gonna do one of those. Watch your puppy die. Because I like real puppies, but those puppies are a little bit... Now that you've watched your warhound die, you can die. Make them suffer. Am I a bad guy? Am I evil?
Supply drop nearby.
I'll read the baddies. Am I the baddie? Why is my watch red? I should do one of these.
Charge transfer activated.
I'll get you for that, motherfucker!
We Rikers don't take kindly to trespassers. Better do a little maneuver. I'll cover you so I can kill you.
Exposed to melee.
I'm just...
Yeah.
Charge compromised.
Make 'em pay for that.
Trying to stack here. Could you guys die less fast, quickly? Would be appreciated.
Know what to do.
I mean, it's my own fault for doing this.
This fucker's getting...
You're dead!
Target spotted, Sheriff.
It's not working.
Charge transfer activated. Supply drop detected.
Who's your friend?
This armor's a goddamn joke. I'm gonna own you.
Target neutral.
Should make up your mind, up or down. Go one way. Really? You're not gonna melee me?
Goyer Street. Get there as fast as you can.
I wanted 1 minute.
You got the target. Nice.
And we're investigating. We're not even rescuing anymore. We're not chasing someone. Why are these still called manhunts?
Looks like you earned yourself.
We're hunting. It's not even a man we're hunting. Everything's wrong about it. Yeah, so what happens here when I do this? It does... Alright, it just blanks out and just doesn't do it. Yeah, that's fine though, because yeah, let's round it out there.
Supply drop nearby.
And I'll finish off that this evening, likely loading in my alt and just grabbing their world. And yeah, the reason it's not loading, this is that character that hasn't done any of the side missions that aren't mandatory or required, meaning that, yeah, they have never done Bank, they have never done Doyer Street. But likely we'll set that up this evening. And do one of those.
Friendly supply conflict in proximity.
Except my soul.
Let's get cleaned up. We also got the pieces for, because I'm gonna remove this tip of the spear. Actually, no, we have like 10 minutes before I need to go. Because we're gonna do a thing here, which is this pestilence for now. This vow. What's usually the chest on it? It's either sacrifice or thingy, right? Okay, 4 pieces of ongoing. Here are some I prepared earlier. Because these tip of the spear, yeah, it is just meaningless. I don't mind having it as an X build. We'll move it to be an X build. We'll basically do this. And just a full that, right? Would I technically want one with status? Like that. So what does this one have? I have one in my stash. This is skill damage status effect, right? Yeah. Because what does this even land on currently? With what we have? those are some numbers. That's maybe even with one of these having a chance or something. No. Because yeah, these will all be red core status effect. Although yeah, most people run it with this. I wanna try. I mean, I've ran it with this. It doesn't work really. I want to try it with Iron Lung, because Iron Lung does skill off of that, but also it doesn't have enough crit chance for that really. Although that's the same as this, right? So it's at least a little bit of bonus damage. But then I would want to have a crit chance status effect chest, maybe. Just to go all in on that status effect. And then the cores can be damage. Oh, that means I actually need an extra file. Wait, why is this file? I'm gonna get a bunch of... We got one earlier. I should have kept that one. Because if I'm crit damaging up a vial, I want it to be a different vial than this one. Also, let's fix this up because it's already annoying me. She has a bunch of 12 skill haste. Why is there 11.9 in here? I can just do that. It's not even in a loadout anyway. I would pair it with a SMG, right? That would be the thing to pair it with. Could actually move this over here, basically, because this is just being held in this, and this needs to be later on replaced with a Banshee. Or a Grudge. A Grudge might also not be bad. Huh. She's getting a Grudge anyway, I think, right? Where's my shopping list? It's over here. For 15, which one's 15? Load at 15. Oh yeah, this needs to be a Grudge anyway, so yeah, we can get the Grudge into here as well. Because what does it even have with an SMG? 52. Okay. Still not great. So we need an extra Einlang and an extra Val. Let's add the extra Val into there. And yeah, the Grudge comes from that, so that's fine. Peter would like, yeah. Well, luckily Peter doesn't care about metal ones. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go find Kelso in real life. Let me go find somebody to raid. We'll do that. Because yeah, I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna be back in the evening for even more devising, divisionato. As I'm kind of looking at where we send people. Actually, yeah, I think we haven't raided Toasty in a while. He'll likely still go for a bit because it's early. So yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Toasty, who is going to serve up some fresh toast. He's being jammed, so there's some jam on the Toasty. That is how has that joke never come up before? How is it that we don't make the joke whenever Toasty get jammed by something that, you know, toast and jam? Now we just need some peanut butter. But yeah, let's do that, and I'll be back this evening for a little bit more. And oh, we're gonna do the MMR video definitely, because that needs to be done. I'll likely start with that in the evening. So yeah, hope to catch some of you then. I'm gonna hit the start rate. Let's start the timer, and once it is done, I will of course say, as always, to have a good night. But yeah, it's not night as always as well. Instead, I'll say have a good day.